Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday, and welcome on back to our ongoing Shiny Arceus Shiny Hunt. Like in our schedule, like we posted a few weeks ago, we're going to be doing some resets for Shiny Arceus. We're going to do some Shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. A lot of fun to be had tonight, so don't want to miss any of it. So with all that said, let's stop yapping and let's get started. Alrighty, y'all. What's going on? Phil, Winter, welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing tonight? How goes it? Kicking off our 2601st reset of the night. And no shiny. I think my goal tonight is to get at least 100 done, maybe 150. But we'll see. Actually, I guess we'll see where we're at, maybe around like 9:30, 10-ish. Plus, congrats on the big win, Winter. That is awesome. Awesome. Hit level 72 in Pokemon Go yesterday. I saw that. Congrats on that. I'm closing in on level 73 myself. I just have to purify 4 more Shadow Pokemon, and I need to max 1 more Pokemon. Haven't decided which one I'm going to max yet, but I'll probably decide that once we finish all the purifications. I've already got myself a rocket radar, so I'm hoping I get a cliff at midnight, but we'll see. If not, I'm sure there's a few tomorrow I can go ahead and hit. Appreciate the torture, Phil. Yeah, this little guy right here is a bit of a preview for what's going to be coming later tonight. Just a heads up on that. This is 2606 coming up. But yeah, I was considering doing a stream earlier today, exclusively Scarlet and Violet. But then I thought, I got caught up in a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, this is probably going to back us up to our next stream, and so at that point, it's just not worth it. Maybe one of these days we'll do a dayside stream, do a lot of Scarlet Violet shiny hunting. That's a shiny Goldeen and Sword. Yeah, I saw that. Congrats on that too. I know that one was a long time coming for you. Trying to get it in Let's Go, and then he switched over to Sword, and that definitely took a minute. But yeah, we'll see how this hunt goes. Like I said, we'll probably go until about maybe 10, maybe like 9:30, 10-ish. I did find some solid hunts in Pokemon Violet that I want to try to knock out. One of them would be one that we have to hatch, but it's the evolution of one of those Pokemon we had to hatch, so if I can get that knocked out tonight, that would definitely help us out a lot. And then we'll see what we get at midnight. Who knows what'll happen. Dang. That's rough, Phil. But hey, look on the bright side. Can only go up from here, right? The power of the gamble. So I gotta admit, y'all, I'm kind of bummed out for this weekend. On Saturday, they're doing a replay of the Pokemon Gmax starters and Gmax Gengar. Both of those events I had to miss, so I was pretty excited to have to get to play that. But unfortunately, I have to get my car's windshield fixed. I got a few chips in it. And I guess the window that they gave us that they were going to show up is between 12 and 5. So, I mean, they could show up around on time, and it could all be done by the time that the replay day happens. But if not, I'm probably going to have to miss it. I was looking forward to that event, too. Because I've been pretty much saving all my particles since I think Butterfree Day, or whatever the max day was after Go Fest. Because I don't really have to do max battles. I'd rather save all my stuff for a really, really good one, so I don't have to pay for additional particles. And I was looking, this was one of those ones I was going to do it for. Also got a shiny cloth from Outbreak. Yeah, you got a blue crab. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten anything good from shiny hunting lately. Actually, I don't think I've gotten anything since last stream. Yeah, I haven't booted it up at all, so a little behind on that. Well, not really behind because we haven't done anything. Dodgy own, or whatever he says. Yo, what's going on, EFJ? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're probably gonna get 60 hits an hour. So I mean, an hour and a half would get us around 90. So yeah, I feel like we should be able to hit. I guess we'll stop at 2,700, and then go in Scarlet and Violet. I also got to check on something momentarily, so we'll take a quick intermission, probably around when we get to 26, 25. Hey, another big win for Winter. Good stuff. I'm good. Allergies are acting up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's how mine were on Saturday. it was insanely hot, and between the dryness and all the pollen that was out, it's like, ugh. It was a rough day for me, for sure. We definitely need some rain. I think you said you're from New Jersey, right? Have they gotten any rain this week? The May content Pokemon update for Pokemon Go is not good. The raid bosses are decent, but no main events. And the only event with Little is not good because only 5-kilometer eggs and no wild spawns. Yeah, I was honestly shocked about that. I mean, I'm surprised they dropped that news as soon as they did. I was expecting them to like at least wait another couple weeks, since that's not until the middle of the month. That's almost a month away. So I was like, okay, there's one event in the middle of the month, so maybe that's going to be like a massive event before Go Fest or something, or like kind of like a wrap-up event. But no, yeah, you're right. It was just, it's all eggs. Which is just crazy to me. Oh, that's good. Hopefully that washed away some of the pollen at least. Here in North Carolina, we have gotten nothing. We're supposed to get a little on Saturday, supposedly, but we'll see what happens. So you know what, y'all? I'll do 3 more, and then I'll step away for a second. So this will be 2618 coming up. You know, I really should get a new outfit for this this encounter. Maybe next week while we're off, I'll run to the store and get some stuff, or get a new outfit at least. I'm kind of digging that Pikachu black hoodie thing we had last week, or last when we did the BDSP Nuzlocke. We know every event. Mega Phalanx Day was leaked. Right. Yeah, I did see that. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna... Actually, we'll get to 26, 25. Yeah, I'm not really... I mean, it's an okay raid day, honestly. I'm going to use my 5 free passes that they're going to give us, most likely, but... Yeah, I'm not too excited for it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Winter. So this is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. It's the Gen 4 remakes. I'm just trying to get a shiny Arceus. We did a lot of hunting for it back in August last year. Didn't have any luck then. So we're just kind of keeping the hunt going periodically. Just can't believe they haven't said anything about the Global Go Fest. Because where's Shiny Dream? That's where Shiny Dreepy would drop. Yeah. I mean, Chris was telling me, I think last year the details didn't come out until the end of April. Like, I think he said like April 27th or 28th. So I feel like it'll probably be around then. Yeah, that would be Tuesday. So yeah, I could definitely see us getting info for Go Fest sometime next week. Even just the initial, I mean, even if they do give us information, it's probably not going to be a whole lot, because I'm sure they're going to hide the Mega Mewtwo reveal. I'm sure that's going to come probably mid-June, mid or late June. All right, so this will be our 2625th reset. After this, we'll take a slight break for about a minute or so. And no shiny. Alright, y'all. While Brilliant Diamond's booting back up, I'm going to step away for a minute. Don't go anywhere. The shiny hunt will continue momentarily. And we're back, y'all. Appreciate you being patient. For some of our viewers watching, this is Lit Leo behind us, the most obnoxious Pokemon in all of the Pokemon series. Also, I was dealing with a... had to boil some water to fix a clog in my shower. Forgot that I did that earlier before stream. But, yeah. Everything's all hunky-dory now. Back to the hunt. He's cute, yet annoying. Yeah, the story behind him is whenever my brother and I would go out playing Pokemon Go, he would always have his volume on, and we would always run into this thing. And between his face and his obnoxious cry, it would just drive me insane. So it's become a bit of an inside joke on the channel, how much I hate this guy right here. But I did put him up here for a very specific reason tonight, which y'all will find out later on. Hunting Shiny Shaman and Brilliant Diamond. Let's go. Hope your luck goes better than ours. How many resets have you gotten in it so far? I feel like you said like 1,300 or 1,400 last time I checked. If you say so, yeah. If you say so. $1,235 encounters. Gotcha. Yeah, one of these days we'll get a 2632. What a number. One time, someone playing Pokemon Go drove into the Delaware River. That doesn't surprise me. Regardless of what year it is, there's always going to be someone who's not paying attention to their surroundings and doing something as ridiculous as that. I'd admit I've walked into a wall before playing Pokemon Go, getting too caught up in the catching experience. Yeah, it's still pretty crazy regardless. Pretty crazy regardless. Yeah, I'm still perplexed by that. I mean, I guess here's the thing. It's no longer a I mean, I think they're a US based company, but they're also not a US based company, so it kind of makes sense. Because they've never done actually the only event I know they've done on July 4th was this will be our 36 reset coming up. They did a spotlight hour in I think 2023. It was either 2022 or 2023 for Rufflet. But I think that's the only ever event they've done on July 4th, like an event like that. Yeah, it was July 4th, 2023. But yeah, that's just crazy to me. They're doing a full-on calm day. Fortunately, so I have to work July 4th as part of my holiday schedule. But the way they work it, um, we actually work on the 3rd instead of the 4th. So it's a little odd, but so fortunately I don't have to miss the event. Appreciate the torture, Chris. Oh, that's funny. Your point amount is almost the same as many resets we have. We're just 5 off from that. July 4th is 2 days before my birthday. Oh, nice. Well, happy early birthday to you. I don't think we'll be streaming the rest of that weekend, so I'll probably have to wish it to you the week before. Nice win. Nice win. By the way, as a reminder, y'all, I'm going to be off next weekend for vacation. So as of right now, no streams planned. We'll still do our Nuzlocke stream tomorrow, and then we'll pick it up again the first week of May. Okay, so you've gone through 40 resets in about 30 minutes. Like I said, we'll see how far we get at 9:30. I might also, I guess depending on when Safelight's coming out to fix my windshield, maybe I will do a mini stream of this Saturday afternoon. But we'll see. We will see, we will see. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, I caught up to Chris's, well, his old number. Now I'm 10 behind. Oy. I've got a few chips in it. Fortunately, it's nothing too, well, I say it's nothing too crazy, but the amount of cost to get it fixed is insane. Just trying to prevent it from cracking too much and having to get it replaced, because that'll be way more. It's been a lot of Wendy's and Carl's Jr.'s closing down in my areas. Dang. Losing a lot of burger joints in your neck of the woods. I wonder if someone's buying them out. Or they just don't have the business to stay open. We just got a Whataburger in my neck of the woods. Haven't tried it yet. I've heard mixed things about it. Like it's not terrible, but it's also not great. Like it's all hype. It's kind of like it's like what they say about like In-N-Out Burger and stuff like that. It's basically just a fast food burger. Yeah, we'll go at some point. I have noticed though, the lines have been dying down. Like they opened, I think, 2 weeks ago from today. Um, and for like the first like week and a half, the line was like around the entire building, around the block. It was nuts, even after midnight too. But as we enter week two, the lines have been dying down. I mean, even today when I drove by, because I went to Wegmans over there to pick up some groceries. I think there were like maybe like 5 or 6 cars in line, which isn't bad. Now, speaking of that, let me put a poll in chat for y'all. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Yeah, that's better. I like that one better. Burger King. Solid. I do like the flame grilled taste of their burgers. I was hunting the Shiny 3 segment Dunsparce and 3 family Mousehold a few hours ago. Oh yeah? How many shinies did you get? Do love me a Dave single or Five Guys. Both are pretty good. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've had Five Guys. At least a year. Hmm. Yeah, I think Wendy's would be my go-to fast food burger. Though I have we had Chris, have we had burgers from Char Grill before, or have we just done hot dogs? I feel like we did burgers at one point, but I can't remember for sure. Ugh, now I really want a burger, y'all. Oh, that reminds me, I'm gonna get that smash burger taco from Torchy's tomorrow. Because this is the last week that it's available. I think next Thursday is the last day. Right, the long burgers, the the hot dog burgers, or yeah, that was crazy. Like 30 shiny 2 segment forms and 3 shiny 4 family. Dang. Yeah, you can get it in both Diamond and Pearl. Essentially, what you have to do is you have to have a save file from Pokemon Legends Arceus in the game on your profile. You need to complete all the main quests in Legends Arceus and get through the Elite Four and Champion in BDSP. And then once you do that, if you go to your room, you'll have the Azure Flute item, which you can bring to the Spear Pillar to get Arceus. Aw, hi, Turtle. Still no shiny. Aww. I mean, you could get a used copy of Arceus, and then maybe like trade it in or return it after the return period. That's a possibility. I've tried something at Wendy's with my older brother as a SpongeBob Krabby Patty. You know, I never got around to having that. I wanted it so bad, but on all the days I wanted it, I was working, and I was like, I don't want to... It's not something that I want to eat while I'm at work. Because my lunch break is limited. I also heard some reviews. People were saying it was kind of... What did you think of it, by the way, before I say what I'm going to say? What were your thoughts about it? I have Arceus and haven't finished it. Oh, gotcha. How far into Arceus are you? Like, what was the last thing you did? I know the thing that got me was the stupid Tina fight. That thing drove me up a wall. I thought I was doing so good when I first took it down, and then like he one-turned me at the end. I was like, okay, that's fine, I guess. Sadly, I think ZA is next. What do you mean, sadly? I mean, at the end of the day, you just gotta, you know, play what you want to play. Do what you want to do. I got the 12 titles. And I decided to get Arceus. I had to finish the decks. No, not necessarily. Like I said, you literally just need to... you just got to complete all the main... Oh, actually, you know what? I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking for Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, that part is annoying. Although, I will give you a tip. You don't... Everything for the Pokedex doesn't have to come specifically from Legends Arceus. Like, for example, you could get the fossils from Diamond and Pearl, or you can get them from Pokemon Go, because they're much easier to get in that game. You can put them in Pokemon Home and then move them into Arceus, and they'll count that way. I did that because I think the last thing I needed was I needed a shield on, which you can only get from space-time distortions, and those take like at least 40 minutes to an hour to get. So I kind of went around the process a little bit, took a shortcut. I'm having trouble with the Mega Evolution of Starmie. Yeah, that battle was pretty wild. I think I had to do it 3 times. Because like about halfway through, when it was in its like mid-stage like segment, it just took me out. He ran up on me and just squashed me. It was good, but it was a regular burger. Yeah, that's what I heard about it. It's basically a Dave signal with, I think there was some sort of like special sauce on it or something. But yeah, the pineapple frosty was like the main thing. No, you don't have to buy Pokemon Home. The base version of Pokemon Home that's free, you have 30 spots in your like in your online storage. If you want additional storage, you got to buy it, but get the subscriptions. But if you just want to like, if you're doing just what I did and moving like 1 to 2 Pokemon over, like you can just get by with the free version. But yeah, I would definitely try that if you're stuck on the getting the decks complete. I get to the red, need to hit it 1 more time. He jumps on my head. Oof. Yeah, that's tough. Just past it, y'all. 2668 is our next one. If you know, you know. Yeah, that was always the thing that annoyed me. It was like I got him to like halfway to 3/4 down, and then he would get super fast and just end me. If you get shiny Arceus, thank Lit Leo for being your shiny good luck charm. Oh yeah. Yes, Lit Leo, you hear that? You're my shiny luck charm here tonight. You're really doing a good job. I thought Banette was bad. The Starmie is a pain. Yeah. It is not fun. Alright, 2070 or 2670. Shiny Arceus is gold. Or yellow, I guess. It's like a... Ugh. The Mega Meowstic battle was really hard with that shield. Yeah, I was not a fan of that one. 6-7. We're in our 6-7 area. But yeah, I hated the Mega Meowstic battle. I don't know how I ended up getting past it. I think I just kept the damage at the same rate instead of starting over. I don't even understand how the one was supposed to work, because it's like, well, you have to like break the shield, get inside, and then attack it, or like just get inside the shield to avoid damage from the outside. The whole thing was kind of confusing to me. But yeah, I guess at the rate we're going, we'll probably go to 26 or 27, 25, maybe 27.50. Before we switch over to Scarlet and Violet. No, he's just hanging there. I'll admit he has fallen off a few times. No, I'd probably strap him down with zip ties, probably, in the future. So I'll admit, he is not very secure. Like, if I were to get up right now, he would probably fall off. At one point, I was trying to get him on the back of my chair, and he just wouldn't. He just wouldn't stay. Duct tape fixes everything. It really does. Except, probably cracks in windshields. Which, that's just crazy to me, y'all. I was, so I contacted my insurance company about that, about getting my windshield fixed. And, you know, like, I've got two small well, not cracks, but, like, chips. And one of them has some little cracks on it, but it's no bigger than a quarter. So it's not that bad. I was expecting it at most to be like 50 to 75 bucks if they covered it. And they were like, yeah, no, we can't cover that. And the best we can do to get it fixed for you is $210. Pre-tax, of course. And I was just like, are you kidding me? Like, if I showed y'all a picture of it right now, you'd be like, that's nothing. But it's got to get done. Otherwise, the cracks just get bigger, and then I have to get a new windshield. That is not a pretty penny. Or it is a pretty penny. $26.77 coming up. It's also, actually, that's a lie. I was about to say it was weird that there's not a Pokemon Go event happening next weekend, but I just realized we got we have the Shadow Raid Day on Saturday for Entei, and then we also have the Rocket Takeover event. I'm really curious what the new Rocket leader Pokemon are going to be. Was talking with Chris on Saturday about it. I'm personally thinking we may see Beldum, Bagon, and Gibble. I feel like they would choose like the three best ones to come back. But we'll see what happens. At least I feel like one of those will come back at least. Maybe Gibble. Because I think that's the only one that we haven't seen in multiple rotations. So I think we've had Bagon twice, at least twice. We've had Beldum twice. Gibble's the only one that's been, that we've had once. Hopefully a good lineup. Yeah. Arceus isn't cute. Yeah, he's kind of weird. He's a weird looking dude. I want Shiny Shadow Dino. Yeah, I've been going after every dragon I see. But no luck so far. I mean, hopefully they don't add another dragon to the shiny rotation for the next event. Because if they don't, then I feel like Dino is going to be the dominant Pokemon. That would be a great one to get before Dino Community Day. Get frustration off of it, and then give it, what is it, Brutal Swing is its exclusive move. I am a little disappointed about the bonus, though. The 3 times catch XP. I think at this point, I've got enough XP to hit level 80, and I just have to do the quests. Yeah, I saw your shiny Phantom. That's hype. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I think the rate on those is 1 in 256. So if you got a shiny one of those, that's pretty rare. At least it's better than full odds. Though I kind of wish all shadows had the same shiny rates, because before I think it was 1 in 64 if there were shinies already available. So you would have had a good chance to get like shiny Dratini or shiny Bagon or shiny Beldum. Man, I remember when I did my hunt for shiny Beldum in 2023. I was so ready for it to remove frustration so I could get Meteor Mash during the Hoenn tour. And of course, after all that work, because I went out, it was cold as hell on those days. And after all the work I put in, we didn't get access to Meteor Mash during that event. I think it was available for Go Fest that summer, but it definitely wasn't available during the Hoenn tour. I was like, bro, are you kidding me? Just quickly look at something up for our shiny hunts later. The one tour without moves, yeah. So frustrating. And then, what was it? For Sinnoh Tour, well, for the Lunar New Year event in 2024, we got Earth Power Garchomp again. And then literally like 2 or 3 weeks later, we got the move again. So crazy. So crazy. 2687. Yeah, now that I think about this, y'all, just kind of thinking ahead, I think we're probably going to do the same thing for the month of May as well. Doing shiny hunting on Thursday, and then Nuzlocke on Friday. Because we're only on the 4th gym leader, so I think that's 5 more. So yeah, 5 more gym leaders plus the Elite 4. Then we got to defeat Giovanni. So that's at least another 5 weeks. So yeah, that'll take us until at least the end of May, beginning of June, depending on what happens. All right, 2690 coming up. Dynamax, Mewtwo, and Shadow Rayquaza are not in Pokemon Go yet. Right. I don't know when Shadow Rayquaza would come, because that would be too broken, in my opinion. Especially with Dragon Ascent. And Dynamax Mewtwo, I don't know when that would come to the game. They would have to save that for like a special Go Fest or Go Tour or something. Did they ever do a Mewtwo event for Sword and Shield? Or is that just Scarlet and Violet? I can't remember if they had a... I feel like they had a Dynamax event for Mewtwo, but you couldn't catch it. And you just got a ton of like really good rewards with it. If I remember. That kind of disappointed me, because it was like, oh cool, Mewtwo's in the game, but I can't catch it. Why, though? Okay, yeah, so I'm not crazy. Just like, bro, you can't tease us like that. Like, you can't give us Mewtwo in something in a game and then just be like, oh, you can't catch it. Too bad. Because they allowed us to catch one in Scarlet and Violet. Why was that? Of course, we also need to have the return of Armored Mewtwo. I'm curious if that would maybe come for like a raid day or something. Actually, hold up. We have that crossed out raid day following GoFest. I wonder if that's the day they would bring it back. That would be pretty nuts. No lie. No, they did one for Sword and Shield, Terror Raid event for the Mightiest Mark. Right. That was such a good event. Or maybe it'll be a Kiram raid day. Wait, no, we already have one of those. I forgot we had one in January. Because it was like we had the Origin raid day. That was our bonus for GoFest last year, and I don't remember them doing that. They could do another Necrozma raid day, potentially. Oh wait, no, actually, they could do a Zacian and Zamazenta themed raid day. Okay, hear me out. What am I hearing you out on, Chris? But if they drop shiny Armor Mewtwo, I mean that would be the thing. Like if they bring it back, they have to release the shiny. You can't tease us with the regular form and then just not give us the shiny for like 5 or 6 years, because eventually the shiny, I'm sure, that will come to the game. Raid day on June 27th is Armored Mewtwo, and they have a story going where you fight Armored Mewtwo to save it from the armor. And then after that, it comes around for the GoFest Global with the Megas. Oh! That is interesting. That is a good theory. I like that. Yo, what's going Niosa Gaming? I hope I'm saying that right. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. All right, $26.99 will be our next encounter. I mean, I guess at the rate we're going, we could probably get another 50 in before maybe like 9:45. That would still give us plenty of time to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet. So let me ask y'all something. Would you rather us shiny hunt in Legends Arceus tonight, just keep it an all Arceus themed stream? Or would you rather us do Scarlet and Violet? Or both. Could potentially do both. Because really there's only 2 Pokemon that I want to hunt in Scarlet and Violet right now before I'd have to do a date reset. So we could probably fit in both. Or maybe we'll just save that for next month. Alright, we've passed 2,700 resets for Shiny Arceus and no shiny. Feels bad. But we are still under odds, so I guess it could be worse. Calling it at 27.72. Well, I don't think we're going to get that far tonight, Kyle. Probably have to do that the first week of May. Also, welcome on into the stream. How are you doing tonight? Gasp! Yeah, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, we could probably do a quick hunt in Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just do Arceus. It could be worse. 6 IV shiny. Wait, what do you mean it could be worse? Actually, I guess if we're doing that, we're not really caring about the time frame. Maybe we'll just I don't know. Maybe we'll push it to 2800 potentially. Catch the shiny in a luxury ball. I think I'm gonna try an ultra ball for the yellow color. But I mean, we'll see what happens. It's probably going to be a minute before we even get it. Let me see what Pokeballs I do have for this. I hope I stocked up properly. I do still have our Master Ball. Okay, so I've got 309 Ultra Balls, 40 Premier Balls, and the Master Ball. I don't know. Maybe we'll pick up some more balls before the next stream. Because we won't be streaming this again until first week of May. Premier Ball would be funny. I mean, I've seen people do it. It happens. It's rare and it's annoying, but it's been done. Yeah, I've got a team set to hopefully keep it in play without fainting it out. I caught my shiny Arceus in a Master Ball. Nice. I mean, you don't want to risk it at that point. You just want to get it done. You don't want to push yourself. Unless you're absolutely trying to flex on your friends. But yeah, I'm definitely going to give it a shot to try to get it in a regular ball. You know, it's good that the Master Ball design is good. Yeah, for real. It is a good design. Arceus catch rate is 3%. Oh yeah, so it's like isn't that the same catch rate as the Beldum family we had on Friday night? Ugh, that was such a pain. Oh no, that was Thursday night. Yeah, that was such a pain. I did not enjoy that. know, it's kind of a bummer, y'all. I've got so many Pokemon caught in Shinies and Arceus, but I'm running out of space. And I was just thinking, like, oh, I could just move them to another game. Wait a minute. Arceus doesn't have a dual game with like Diamond and Pearl, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, so that's a bummer. Though I have been talking about upgrading my box in Pokemon Home, so I could just do that. Have more room for shinies. Alright, this is 2713 coming up. It is 9:15. Yeah, so Home has two versions. There's the free version where you only have, I think it's just one box. So I think either 25 or 30 Pokemon total. And then if you upgrade it to the subscription, you get, I think, like 20 something boxes. $27.63 must be the one. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I know it's got Recover. I mean, at least it has a healing move, so it can stay in the fight. But also annoying that, you know, we can bring its health down. And it'll just recover all that. Then we have to bring it down again. And waste more turns. Alright, so this will be... Yep, this will be 2714 coming up. Hit the button a little early. 200 boxes. Well, dang. So many boxes. Now we're on to 2715. I'll probably hop off for a second once we get to 2720. Take a quick break before we continue the hunt. Oops, sounds like the trash people are here, picking up my trash. We got valet trash here. Alright, 2717 coming up. Yeah, the shiny odds are 1 in 4,096. Not affected by the shiny charm or anything like that. Which is fair, to a degree. I'm fine with Arceus being full odds. But I am annoyed that nothing else is affected by the shiny charm. Like in terms of wild or legendary spawns. I'll do a couple more resets and then we will take a quick breather. I have the Shine Charm in my bag. Oh, you do? Have you gotten any shinies since you had it? Dang it. 2719. Alright, we'll do one more, and then we'll take a quick break, y'all. We've done 100 and this will be our 120th reset of the night. Still no shinies. Nope, only shiny that I've got was the shiny Rattata that I hatched. Dang. That's a bummer. Let's see. No shiny. Oh, that's a bummer. Like I said, y'all, we will be right back. And then we'll keep with the Arceus resets. BRB, y'all. Alright, y'all, we're back. Appreciate y'all's patience. Dude, I actually can't believe the willpower of Shiny Hunters. I wanted to Shiny Hunt Rowlet and Pokemon Ultra Sun, but I quit. Or Ultra Moon, because I quit because I wanted to play the game. Yeah, it's a struggle. It is definitely a struggle. Alright, appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night. And hopefully we'll see you around in the future. We usually stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Yeah, if you're ever around, feel free to stop by. Honestly, my longest shiny hunt was Suicune and Ultra Sun, about 3,489 soft resets. Dang. Still under odds though, so that's good. Also, does that did you have a boost with the shiny charm? I think my longest shiny hunt was probably the that seahorse thing we were trying to get. Skrelp. Because literally, I tried hunting that thing, I think it was the end of January in 2024, and then we were hatching it on stream for at least like 4 or 5 months before we finally got it. Longest one was 20,278 eggs to get a shiny 6 IV HA female Poplio. Dang. That's crazy, man. That's commitment right there. A few days ago of getting it. Yeah, that's commitment. That talk about commitment right there. That's crazy. But congrats on that. So know what I might do tomorrow, y'all? I might go try to go hunting for some Pokemon cards. See if I can find some stuff to open on stream. I have heard I do have to take a trip to Walmart. I think Aldi got some Pokemon cards in this week. Assuming they haven't been scalped already. We'll see. I also heard Ross has Perfect Order, which I'm debating on getting. Because from what I've heard, it's the set's not very great. Like the best stuff you can get it in is the Zygarde. But it is only $40 for the ETBs, so I don't know. Maybe I'll consider it. Because I think it would be really cool to do some card openings on stream. Yeah, it's a grocery store here in the South. Got a lot of shiny Togepi and Murkrows and Legends Arceus. Nice. I think I might do a challenge next year, trying to get a living shiny dex in Legends Arceus. Ooh, 27-27. So maybe that'll be our strat for next year, depending, of course, when Gen 10 comes out, Wind and Waves. Yeah, I don't have a shiny Togepi in Legends Arceus yet. I have a bunch of stuff to complete for that game, so I may try to just do a 100% run. Complete all the pages, complete all the side quests, all that stuff. Of course, I also need to catch all the legendaries in Dynamax Adventures. So that's a whole other thing. Update now at 1,332 encounters for Shaman. Nice. I guess with how easy it is to reset in this game, I imagine you'll probably get to maybe at least 1450, maybe 1500 by the end of the night. If I was to put a number on it. But I guess we will see. And then I don't know what we'll do after all the shiny hunting we're doing. I guess maybe more Nuzlocke challenges and stuff like that. We'll do maybe like shiny challenges and stuff. Like I said, there are a bunch of other games that I wanted to play for like kind of like variety streams. Got some big plans for the fall. Maybe I'll do a maybe we'll do a full we'll do a Mario Sunshine like one single playthrough to complete the game for the first day of summer. When is that again? I think that's the June 23rd? No, 21st. 21st is a Sunday. Yeah, June 21st. So I remember looking and I thought it was like on a I was pretty sure it was on a Sunday. I don't know. Maybe I could just do that as a video and just post that on that day. I don't know. That's still 2 months away, so we'll see. Also, how are we almost at the end of April, y'all? Where has the month gone? I was looking at our video page and saw that what was it? 10D Tips was done over 3 weeks ago, and I was like, what is happening? How are we already 3 weeks into the year? 3 weeks into the month, not year. Gosh, let's not go back to January, y'all. I don't want to relive the past 3 months again. But let's not do that. Just beat Starmie. Let's go. Congrats, EFJ. That's awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Spring is definitely broken. Yeah, the sooner we get out of this pollen allergy season, the better. Though on the other hand, it's going to get hot. Very, very hot soon. It's so real. So real. The realist. Oop. Too soon. Sorry, I'll try to fix something at the same time. So let me see. It was 23. I think it was 2362. Someone said. Yeah, 2763. I think Kyle said 2772. $27.72. So 27.63 and 27.72, both of which will hit. Hop-Hip is 3,000 stars to purify. Yeah, but I'm really just trying to go for all 1,000 Stardust purifications. Keep it simple, you know. I was annoyed earlier. I had a poison grunt right outside my apartment, and it had Zubat up front. And of course, it gave me the second Pokemon, which was a Nidorina. Which would have been good. I mean, it was good for the Stardust, but 3,000 dust purification, like, that's not worth it. But yeah, I'm confident that I can get 4 more cliffs done before the Rocket event next week. I think it starts on Friday. No, it starts on Thursday. So it'll start at the very start of my weekend, which will be good. Looking forward to that. The Hoenn starters of the next Shiny Shadows. Ooh. You think so? I'd be here for that. Not really sure, like, what... I don't know what that does specifically for their, I think Blaziken is a good shadow. Swampert's okay. I think it's decent in PvP. And then I don't know about the other one. All right, this will be 2741 going up. Ever obtained both games of any set of Pokemon? I haven't. I think the one that I was closest to getting was Diamond and Pearl, because they were both my. I liked both games. I wanted to get the dual pack, but I think what bummed me out was there was no like. They had the dual version, but they had no like exclusive item with it, like a steelbook or something, because Sword and Shield had a steelbook in their dual bundle. But I think all you got from the Diamond and Pearl one was you got like exclusive items or something, which is pretty lame if you ask me. What's actually funny, also, GameStop for pre-orders, if you pre-ordered the dual bundle, you got a special pin featuring Dialga and Palkia, and I guess they didn't have enough pre-orders, that they were essentially just giving them out the day that they came out. Though at the same time, I did pick up a there was one guy, the guy had convinced me to get a GameStop Pro membership, and I think he kind of came off a little forceful with it, even though like it kind of made sense. So I think it was only $15 at that point, and you get $5 off a month. So if you use it 3 times, then it pays for itself. So he kind of just threw that in there. But then I heard afterwards that like other people went and got single games and they gave them out. But yeah, long story short, I haven't gotten both games of any Pokemon series. Have any of y'all? Like I said, it would have to be a game that I really like, a generation that I really vibe with. Like Diamond and Pearl was my first game, so now that's the one that I would have gone with. Have both X and Y. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Do you own any like both copies of Generation games, like both Gen 8 games, both Gen Y games, or Gen 7 games? Only because I got a free download code for X after initially buying Y. Oh, how'd you manage that? That's pretty sweet. Oh, I got you. Well, that's cool though. That is cool. Winning waves. Maybe get a theme Nintendo Switch 2. I feel like that's gonna happen. It's gotta. Or they'll just do what they've done with all the Nintendo Switch 2s. Just they'll have the standard console and then include a digital download code for it. Which I feel like would be a really good deal, because it's probably going to be maybe like an $80 or $90 game potentially. It's going to be at least $70. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I mean, I just hope they have some good exclusive pre-orders. I mean, the Legends ZA had some decent ones. I got my pre-order from Best Buy, and I got a special mat for it, which I still have sitting under my my TV stand. Wonder how much that's going for, by the way. Not that I'm planning on selling it. But let me just check that out on eBay. Huh. So it's about 20-ish bucks. 20 to 40. I'm sure it'll go up in the future. Also, I looked it up in 2014. If you registered your 3DS on Club Nintendo plus one of 6 specific games, you get a free code for X or Y. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Back when they offered good deals on stuff. And now it's like, oh, you might get $5 off a used copy in like 6 to 8 months after the game comes out. Have both Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, have Legends Arceus, ZA, Diamond and Pearl. Well, I wouldn't consider ZA on the same thing as Arceus. They're kind of their own games. That's cool, you got 3 sets. Back when Nintendo was generous. Yeah, they're terrible now. I am shocked. I'm honestly shocked about the math, though. Well... Oh, man. Apparently Korea, I don't know if this is legit or not, but apparently Korea got a exclusive mat. I can't tell if this is fan-made or if this came from a pre-order. Oh, so it was the Korean pre-order bonus. Wow, they got a really nice mat. And theirs is going for $70. I take it back. Ours is mid. Nintendo lately is encouraging us to buy digital instead of physical, and why they made digital versions. Yeah, I have seen that. Years and years and years ago. EF. Way too long ago. I mean, back then, their games didn't charge and it cost you an arm and a leg. Back when DS games were at most 35 to 40, GameCube games were like 40 to 50. Wii games were 52. And then when they got to Switch, they that's when they went up to 60. I mean, they had good pre-order bonuses, they had good tie-in stuff, and now it's just, ugh. Of course, I think it's funny now that we're almost coming up to a year that the Switch 2 has been out, and you can get it for around $400 now versus the $500 it was when it came out. Like, that's a crazy drop in price. You got to jump on the deals, though, but I mean... That's still pretty crazy to me. I'm pleasantly surprised to see digital Splatoon Raiders at 50. Really? That's a shocker. I mean, if you wait, it's up to you. If you wait till December, I use a site called giftcards.com that gives you discounted gift cards. You could probably get a $50 card for at least 10% off. 10% off plus Rakuten, like 3 or 4%. So you could probably get that for like closer to 40 potentially. I enjoy Splatoon single player, but I wasn't a huge fan of 3's DLC gameplay. Why? What did they do for the, like 3 was mostly focused on DLC? What I heard is PlayStation is releasing a PS6 in 2028. That's what I've heard too. Either end of next year, beginning of 2028. It's crazy to me too that all those systems have gone up in price after being out for 6 years. I mean, I have an Xbox Series X. I got it almost 3 years ago. Mine was, I think it was so it was 500 originally. I think it went down to 450, and then you got a $75 Target gift card with it. So it was essentially $375. And now it's, I think the standard console is $600. I have a PS4. That's cool. What kind of games do you play on it? The main story was good with its gameplay, but the DLC was roguelike style gameplay. So kind of like Mega Dimension, focused on high scores and beating levels as fast as possible. That's kind of lame. I mean, I get having like that competitive aspect to it, but I wish you had the ability to just kind of you know, chill, like get a new story and stuff that you can like actually explore and get it really absorb. Dang. The new Yoshi mystery game, book game comes out next month. Yeah, I'm sleeping on that. If I get another Switch game, it'll probably be Pokemon next. I know I've had a few people asking about that if we were gonna stream it. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll get around to it at some point. I think it's gonna be a filler game. I think it's gonna like there's going to be hype for like the first 2 to 3 weeks it's going to be out, and then I think it's going to crash, and prices it's going to be on sale a lot. Oh yeah, on the Pokopia grind now. Has Peyton finished her story yet? Like playing Tomb Raider, but I don't play on the PS4 much since I got my Switch. That's fair. Yeah, once I got my Switch in 2018, I pretty much stopped playing my my PS3. I think the last time I booted, the last time I booted it up was when I played The Last of Us for the first time in 2023. It has been a minute. PlayStation's more of a family console, Switch is mine. Oh, okay. That's fair. Cool. Cool. I've also got a friend who's really into that that Tamagotchi game that just came out, I think like a week or two ago. Bro, the videos I've seen online from that thing is just wild. Like the names they give their characters and all that. I don't know if it has a like something that prevents you from like using bad words, where people like use like certain like spaces in their names to get them to say stuff. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. I haven't played Fortnite, Phil. I might get around to it when they release the Star Wars update in about a month. Well, actually, not even a month. That's a week and a half. Not really my cup of tea, though. I was more into Call of Duty growing up, but then I kind of got out of that once it migrated over to PS4. They play Final Fantasy and Hogwarts, Kingdom Hearts, those kind of games. Oh, okay. Nice. I've only played Kingdom Hearts out of those three. I played a demo for the third game. It was kind of interesting. It was very cutscene oriented though, which kind of annoyed me because I went to it was a special preview that Disney was having at one of their locations, and there was a Toy Story level and there was a Hercules Mount Olympus level, and apparently everyone was told to pick Mount Olympus because it's very at least it gives you more gameplay because you have a set period of time you can play it. I chose Toy Story, and yeah, I think I only got like 5 to 10 minutes into that level. Because there is so much cutscenes happening. So many cutscenes. Everyone used to play Among Us and Fall Guys. I played Among Us for like a month in 2020, and I played Fall Guys for probably a week or two on my Xbox, but yeah, both those games kind of fell off. I thought about doing an Among Us stream at some point, like early on when I was doing the channel, but I feel like that would be unfair because you could just see my screen. So in the event that you can either see where I'm hiding, or if you're or if I'm the well, what do you call that? The imposter, y'all can tell it's me. It's like, okay, we're gonna vote him out. I feel like it only works if you're like streaming it with other streamers. Okay, that one guy that was in here, his number is coming up next, so the next encounter. And then Kyle said 2772, which we will also hit momentarily. All right.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. And no shiny. Ah, well. All right, it's 10 o'clock, so yeah, we'll just keep going until we hit 2800. And then we'll switch over to Legends Arceus to do a little shiny hunting in that. I don't know. I guess depending on how many cliffs are out tomorrow, maybe we'll do like a mini shiny hunting stream in the afternoon. Yo, what's going on, Dylan? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's a very very dull stream with God. Yeah, this hunt is going to take us, I'm anticipating years. At least 10,000 resets before we finally get a shiny. But when we do, it will be a glorious moment that someone's going to have to clip so we can post that. Yeah, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, before I played any Pokemon, used to play to my Wii U game called Skylanders. Oh, I've heard of Skylanders. That's kind of... Did Disney Infinity come out before or after Skylanders? Because I feel like that was what they tried to copy. I feel like Skylanders came first, though. I feel like that was late 2000s. And then Disney Infinity was early 2010s. Yeah, we got 34 more resets. We've got 6 more until we hit Kyle's number. And then we'll head over to Legends Arceus. It came after Skylanders? Okay. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. It was a cool concept, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. It just becomes too expensive. Like, once you get sucked down into that rabbit hole. Actually, didn't they copy... They copied Amiibos. Nintendo Amiibos came out first. No. Never mind. I had that backwards. So Skylanders came first. Then there was Disney Infinity. And then there was Amiibos. I think either 2014 or 2016. But yeah, that was, it's like you buy one, it's like, oh, Amiibos copied them. That's fair. It's like you get one, and it's like, oh, they have another one, then I have to get that, and then it's just, you get too many of them. But the statues are cool, though. I'm good. Needed a good distraction from final paper planning. Grad school's a trap. Yeah, remind me not to get started on that. Let's quit my day job and become a full-time Pokemon streamer. That's all I need, really. Yeah, I thought, honestly, years ago, I thought about going back to the school to finish my finish one of my degrees. Because I did some stuff with computer science, but I never fully finished it. But I think it's at the point now where I think I've been out of school too long where none of my stuff carries over. Oh, well. Alright, Chris. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you back for the Nuzlocke fun tomorrow. Also, just out of curiosity, do any of y'all watch Invincible on Amazon Prime? Or any of y'all planning to watch it? I'm not allowed to touch anyone's computer. Uh-oh. All right, 2771. So the next one will be Phil's number, or Kyle's number. There was another game called Lego Dimensions that I played that game. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dimensions. I I thought it was a weird concept. I get it, but I was like, I'm not going to play that. I regret not getting some of those minifigures because, bro, some of the LEGO Dimensions minifigure packs, peak LEGO design. And now some of those things go for like hundreds of dollars. Like, I think there was an Adventure Time pack I saw that had Jake the Dog and Lumpy Space Princess. And I think both of those go for at least like 20 to 30 each. I turned them into paperweights. Uh-oh. Alright, this will be Kyle Jin's number. Good luck, Kyle. Hopefully we get this shiny on this number. And we can end this ridiculous hunt. And no shiny. Oh well. Hunt continues. Honestly, Pokemon's a better journey. You'd be surprised, though. More stuff could transfer than you think. You could do if you wanted to. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Well, I think before I graduated, I read, I think it's like stuff. If you're out of school for like 6 years or something, you essentially have to redo the course, like any courses you didn't finish. Or I guess like all your progress resets. It was like 6 or 7 years, I think. So that would have been, I graduated in 2017. So I think 2024 is when it would all cancel out. But we'll see. Maybe one day I'll take a look at it. I just remember how annoying that was. It was kind of similar to some of your professors. I took discrete mathematics for computer science, which is essentially just like the math behind like computing. She was kind of like the equivalent of like a substitute teacher. Like she wasn't like an official professor. She was just kind of like picking it up on the side. So she didn't really know what she was doing. And then my last class that I took, I had done everything on Python before, and we switched to Java. And this guy, like, he would not explain any of his process and like how like to convert stuff from Python to Java, because it's like two different languages. So there's a lot of like, they can do the same stuff, but they have different ways of writing it. And he was like, he told us so many times, like, guys, I've said this 1,000 times, like, this is not an intro to Java class, like, figure it out on your own. It was a mess. Total mess. Oh no! We lost it, Leo, y'all. He got bored and he was like, alright, I'm heading out. Poor guy. Poor guy. Yeah, I did see they announced a Lego Shrek set. I don't know how to feel about it. It's a good set in terms of value, I will say that. But, so like the big buildable Shrek and Donkey, they look great. They're a good price, but it's like, I don't have anywhere, like, it doesn't, like, I'm really into Star Wars. I have nowhere I could put it that it would look good. And it's also $130. Like, I don't want to drop that on a random Shrek set. I will be getting the collectible minifigures, though, when those come out. I think those come out in, they might come out in September. It's either August or September. I can't remember the official release date, unless they move it, of course. It's totally possible they can move it. I took world cultures and fine art photo class in high school. Nice. Sounds very cultural. Hence the name, world cultures. Yeah, I took a lot of film and computer science classes in college. Not fun. Film classes were okay. Years ago, I did kind of have some regrets about the program I did for film school. Because the main issue with my film school that I went to was an accredited university, but which means like more like it's looks better on a job application. The problem was majority of the classes that they offered were like studying film. Like they had like French cinema of the 1960s. They had Korean cinema. They had German cinema, and they had very few like actually like doing production. So I know all about like like all like the filmmakers of like the 1900s, but I had to figure out the rest of this stuff on my own. Like wrapping camera cables is extremely important, y'all. Learned that during my second week of high school film, and it stuck with me since. All right, we got 21 more resets. Then we will jump over to Arceus. This is what our, 2780th reset. Maybe I'll get some zip ties while I'm out tomorrow. If I do go out. Either I'll stream tomorrow or I'll go out and try to look for some Pokemon cards. We'll see. Never evolved my Kubfu and Urshifu in Pokemon Go. I didn't either. This is 2781. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was trying to watch the replay to see when Leo fell off our chair. It was 2776 is when he officially fell. Yeah, we got 18 more resets for the night. Single Strike was the best Dark Max attacker until G-Max Grimmsnarl. Oh yeah? I did not know that. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm really disappointed about the May content drop in Pokemon Go. I get they're gearing up for Go Fest, but it just seems like there's nothing happening. I think the only way they could have made up for it was to have all the Ultra Bees spawning everywhere. Maybe give them a rare opportunity to spawn outside of their own region, but like have them more frequent in their own region. I think that would have been cool, but what can you do? Because at this point, pretty much everyone has them. I feel like. Though we haven't really had a big event in the past 2 years that they've been a part of, aside from Go Fest. Go Fest, they were everywhere. Alright, 2785 coming on up. Ah, 2787. Huh. I just saw an update from Cerebi. Apparently you unlock a Venusaur for completing 3 battles the first week of May. May 1st through 4th. Of course, that's when I'm going to be on vacation. Of course. I mean, it is just a Venusaur. It's not the biggest deal if we miss that. It's a pretty tight window though for a tournament, because I feel like the other ones were at least like a week and a half when they did the Galarian birds and all that. Of course, at the same time, I do have to get ready for tomorrow night's Leaf Green stream. I don't think I've fully leveled up some of my Pokemon yet for Erica. What are we at now? 291. So another 10 resets, and then we'll switch over to Arceus for about an hour and a half-ish. And then call it a night till tomorrow. But yeah, I do, at some point, I do want to try to find some Pokemon cards to open up on stream with y'all. I do have a couple packs of Paldea Evolves, I think it is. But I'd like to get more than that so we can like have a redeem to like open cards and stuff. So, excuse me, at least y'all can use some of your points. I know Winter's over here with like 60,000 points. Kind of just hoarding them all. Oh, 2794. I feel like this would be a good kind of stream to open cards into. You know? Oh, by the way, Phil, did you hear that Scopely won some awards recently for some of their games? Including for Pokemon Go, they won the Community Engagement Award for GoFest. What a joke. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a good idea. But it was very pay to win. Because it was like, I think you got... I can't remember. I think it was 1,600 normally. Or maybe it was... I think it was 1,600, but then you had additional particles you could get. And then if you got a ticket, I think you got 4,000. What's strange is they said nothing about the Shadow Raid for Suicune and Max Balday for G-Max Eevee. Well, I think that's coming in June. Actually, wait, hold up. When was the Raikou Day? Hang on a second. Shadow Raikou Day was in January. So Entei was in May. I guess Suicune would probably be maybe like September or October if they're putting that much of a space between them. But the G-Max Eevee, I'm not too sure about why we haven't seen or heard anything on that. Though that'll probably be during the anniversary event. Hold on, let me check something. We also have less other events happening next month. You know, maybe that's the question mark event they have on July 18th. Maybe. Sounds good, EF. Enjoy your popcorn. Yeah, this is a really bizarre season. It's also interesting that the final community day is not happening at the end of the month. Like, I feel like for at least the past 2 years, the community day has always been like the second to last day of August. Literally right before the new season comes on. Crazy, crazy. Remember when Legendary used to be in research breakthroughs? Those were the days. Honestly, those were the best days because literally anyone who missed them, like, it was great for players getting into the game. Because at least it gave them an opportunity to get other legendaries that like were out of rotation and they probably weren't going to be in for like 6 months or so. It gave people additional chances to get shinies, which was nice. Alright, so we got 2 more resets, y'all, then we'll jump into other games for shiny hunting. Alright, 1 more, y'all. 2800 is coming up. Yeah, so many good things. Alright, y'all. Are we going to get a shiny on this last one? 2800? Fingers crossed, y'all. Shiny. Give me a shiny Arceus. Shiny. No. Well, no shiny Arceus. Got a 200 resets tonight, but that's 200 more to the stack, so far so good. But anywho, we're going to go ahead and switch over to Legends Arceus, do some shiny hunting in that, and work on our research for that. So don't go anywhere, y'all. We will be right back after this message. BRB, y'all. Alrighty, y'all. We are back. Let's get rid of the counter there. Yo, what's going on, Nintendo fam? Yep, 2800 and still no shiny. Sad to say. How are you doing tonight? Alright, we got plenty of balls, got plenty of agua berries. Got a mass outbreak over here. Let's see what we got. See if there's anything good. Niantic nerfed the remote raid pass, then Scopely buffed it again. Well, they kind of did half and half. I mean, I do have Drifloon completed, so we could go after that. And then what do I need for Magby? This is in alphabetical order. Oh, Magby, we just have to see it use Flame Wheel and stuff. What else do we have here that we need to do? Swine could be a good shiny. Snowrun could be a good one too. What does Snowrun need? Oh, Snowrun's completed. Oh, we could go after that one. That would be a good shiny. So we do have a couple good shinies here that we can go after. Then what does Pachirisu need? That's another one I want. Pachirisu. Seen it leap out of trees. Oh, we have to do a quest for it too. Oh, caught while it's sleeping. So I guess we could try to do that too. So I guess we'll start with the Drifloon first. Can't say I played Marvel Rivals, no. Something I've considered though, because a buddy of mine from work plays it a lot. I can't tell if that's just a really big one or if that's a that's an alpha. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Alright, that one saw me. Don't. Oh, hi! Hi there. How you doing? I feel like I should just battle these things. Otherwise, they're not going to go away. Calm mind. I suppose that's better than me getting aftermathed by it. Maybe. Alright. Come on. Stay in your ball. Okay, so what's the new outbreak here? Okay, there's well, actually there's 4 here. Probably take this out. Do I have a dark move? Yes, I do. Oh, he's stuck in the thing. Poor guy. Oh, yeah, he didn't have Aftermath. Oh, we had to defeat it with dark moves. Okay. Well, that's cool. But no more spawning, so... no use continuing. Where's the map marker? There it is. Yeah, the Alpha Toxicroak was sweet, man. Alright, this one's gonna be tough. Because these things are runners, yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. We got balls of mud from these things. Okay, so we got that. What's the one I had to get while they were asleep? Oh, the Pachirisu. Just gotta get over there before it despawns.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. And for this one, I just need to get one while they're asleep. Like that. Oh, I ruined it. I had my shot and I blew it. Come on. Come on, one of y'all go to sleep. Come on. Come on, you sleepy squirrels. Someone take a nap. No, don't come towards me. I feel like that one in the middle is just waiting to fall asleep. Yeah, both those guys are just kind of chilling. Yeah, the Leo is definitely taking a nap. Come on. Just need somebody. There we go. Please catch, please catch, please catch, please catch, please catch. that count? Yes, it did. Nice. Okay. I guess we could try to defeat these guys. Critical hit. Keeping its guard up. And it ran away. Ah, well. That's fine. I guess I could heal up Crobat. Of course, he doesn't have the best moves, also. Give him Cross Poison for Gust. At least make him more effective. Don't flee, don't flee. Cool. Would have been better if you used Spark, but whatever. And he ran away. Ow. Well, that was rude. Outbreaks are still going on. I gotta get a better party with me, so I guess we'll do that once we head back to the village. Lame. And the blizzard ended. I guess we'll upgrade our party here. Guess we can start releasing some guys. Well, I guess the last one we got was that that Gabite. When we were doing that spelling out Togetips challenge. Years and years ago. So many spherical mons. Yeah, I'll keep that one for now. Oh, shiny, look at that. Shiny Stunky. Or Skunk Tank. Oh yeah, we got the shiny Spiritomb and the Alpha Psyduck. Yeah, I forgot about those. Oh yeah, this is the Geodude one. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's see, we'll move the Skunk Tank over. think that's everything. Pretty much everything. All right, let's go ahead and save real quick. Drifblim getting a bigger balloon evolution would be sick. That would be cool for like a mega evolution. Or like a G-Max one. Let me sell some stuff. Sell some of that, sell some of that, sell some grit gravel. Nice. We still have to defeat 13 more and see it use Spark for 39 times. And also see it leap out of trees, but at least we got the sleeping task done. No, I wanna go out. Legends Galar, G-Max, Drifblim. That would be really cool. I wonder when is that game supposed to come out, y'all? Is that slated for next year? Or is that... No, that's 2028 or 9, I think. Alright, so let me grab some of these. Some of these. Some of these. Probably should have bought the Sky Tumblestones. Okay, we're maxed on that. Some more of those. I guess we could do some... we'll do some max potions. I can only do one max potion. Cool. 50 Ultra Balls. I'll drop everything else off. Especially if Wind and Waves have DLC. I think it's leaked for after Wind and Waves, but with those coming in 2027, I would be shocked that Legends Galar came out like 2 years late. Yeah, that's possible. Alright, let's see what we got out here. Ooh, should we go to the field lens or the... Actually, I guess we could check them both. Just got a shiny Parasect and a shiny Yanma. Yo! Congrats on that, Phil. Or Game Freak gets Cold Feet after the Terror League and cancel it. There's no way. The Legends games are so popular. There's no way they would cancel it. Okay, we got a Starly. We got Monferno. We got Chimchar. We've got multiple Drifloons. Yeah, I guess I could check to see what the other one was. The Mirror Lens, however you say that area. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I could see. So if Wind and Waves comes out in 2027, I could see DLC release probably in early to late 2028 or early to mid 2028. And then that'll probably come out. Legends Galar will probably be mid to late 2028. Yeah, if the Terror Leak is real, of course. Ooh, okay. We have a Spirit Tomb here. We've got a Stunky with berries. We could use that. We've got an Unknown Outbreak. We could hit that. So we could do the Unknown. We could do the Spirit Tomb, and then we could do berries for the Stunky. Was wondering if you were going to show up tonight or not. What's going on, Dakota? All right, let's see. Are we going to get a shiny Unknown? Alright, no more Unknown. We'll go for the Spirit Tomb here. It's all good, man. That is all good. Oh, I don't like that they put the Spirit Tomb here. Go away, bro. I mean, I guess he's my strong. Well, I guess I could hit him with. Do that. Do that. That did it. I guess that's it from that outbreak, so we can, let's go hit the Stunky. No shiny Arceus yet. We got 200 resets done tonight. Yeah, sadly no Arceus. Hoping to get something in this Arceus. Got a shiny Alpha Decidui. Sweet. I swear, you're gonna have like 100 shinies before we finally get our first one. What does Stunky need? Poison gas, acid spray. We gotta defeat 8 and defeat 11 with ground type moves. I don't think we have anything with ground type moves. Yeah, we'll just stun this one. Okay, so that one's done. I think we have Cyndaquil completed. Cyndaquil's completed. We could get a shiny one of those. Let's try it. That's because I wasn't here. I give you all the shiny luck. Oh! So, where were you then? Well, I guess you said you were sleeping. Whatever. That's fine. Oof. Of all the comb bees to get. Okay, that's it for them. What about the Quilava? Do we have that one completed? Quilava is also completed, so we could... Oh, we have a second outbreak. Let's try that one. Assuming the outbreak doesn't end. Okay, nothing from that one. I guess we could try the Quilava over here. Oh, cool. Got some hiding grass. Ah, nuts. I pissed him off. Please catch. Please catch. Please catch. Please catch. And the rainstorm ended. Oh well. I mean, at least we got berries to recoup what we lost. It's not bad. And we got money from it. Now I want to head back to the village. I ate 50 lifesaver mints at school, and there's no way that's good for me.
Wow!
It's probably a lot of sugar. Alright, let's head to the coast. Or we're back to the Mirelands, never mind. Let's see what we got here. Appreciate the shiny luck, Phil. Okay, we have another unknown. We've got Cyndaquil plus Quilava. We have a Berry Sliggoo. So I guess unknown, Sliggoo. I guess we could do Cyndaquil first because that's closest to us. Bruh. Ow. Oh. He's fighting me now, too? Where'd he go? Bruh. Ow. This is a rough outbreak. Come back, you. Alright, no more over here. Oof. That stings. That stings a little bit. Oh, right, I'm going for the one in the cave, duh. Where's the entrance again? Or I guess... Oh, there it is. Alright, let's try this again. No, we don't do that here. Oh, new horde? Oh, I didn't realize there was a second horde here. I think that's the end of it, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, what else do we have here? I guess we could, yeah, we could go for the Sliggoo. Oh, because we can't... What? Okay, we're out. Now we can get out of here. Be funny if we got a shiny one of these. Oh boy. Please catch. You can't see me. Cool. Oh, for real? Bro, why do they keep spawning in? What is this? Ow. Surprised another one didn't show up. Yeesh. Oh, he already left for the night. And it's gone. What does Lickitung need? Defeated with fighting moves, caught while sleeping, times of giving it food. I guess I could give this Lickitung food. Work on that research. Okay, what do I have for items? Do you like orange berries? Yes, you do. I'm currently feeding Lickitungs Dakota, so I'm pretty hung up at the moment. Do you like plump beans? No, I guess they don't like plump beans. What about raspberries? Okay, likes the raspberries. Good. They like lepa berries. Nope, I guess not. Wait, no. Oh well. Do I have anybody with fighting moves? Probably not. More points, good stuff. Alright, where are we going next? I guess we'll go to the Fieldlands. Hopefully there's some berries over here. Well, we do have berries. We got berries, we have Chattots. I already have Chattots. What does Zorua need? Oh, Zorua was done, so we could technically do that. We also have to defeat it with dark moves, so I guess that'll be the secondary outbreak. So we'll get these berry first, potentially get a shiny Shinx. And then we can head over and get the Zorua. Oh! I was like, go to fly mode, go to fly mode. No, I was trying to use a... Oh boy. And this hill is not ideal for getting them, for catching them. Yeah, Geodude's perfected. Okay, so that's done. Now we can go for Zorua. Which direction is that? Right that way. The two things Pokemon players fear the most: blonde people and pianos. Alright, let's go Shiny Zorua. Alright, time for the Horde. New Horde. Oh, they're alphas. But this is good, because we'll still have the highest chance to get a shiny one. That's okay. I didn't see it either. Cool. We got those. What does Mime Jr. need? See, use Mimic. That's not ideal. What about Spheal? What does Spheal need? Rollout, defeated. Scared off with Scatterbang. Do I have Scatterbangs in my thing? I don't. What does Kadabra need? Defeated with bug moves. Guess I gotta give Crobat Leech Life. That has 10. Alright, let's go after Kadabra.
Hello, I like money.
Me as well. Ah, there it is. Alright, so what level are these things going to be? Hopefully they're on like level like 30 or 40. Yeah, level 60. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I needed to see that, but that's a lot of damage. Okay, it's just one-on-one. Oh, I don't want to use that. I mean, that's fine, because we still have to use it for Crobat, but, knockout! Where's the Mario Screaming Redeem? I suppose that's something I could add in the future. Especially since we're doing a Mario 64 playthrough. What's harder, Leaf Green or future Mario 64? Mario 64, 100%. Hands down. No competition. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to put a parental advisory on that stream, y'all. It is going to be insane. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here that I can really do. Mime Jr. just needs to... I need to evolve it, obviously, but I think... Yeah, I need to use Mimic 24 more times and evolve 3. I think that's one that needs to evolve by Friendship. Or I could just defeat Sfeel over here, since... Nah, let's check out a new outbreak. So we get to feed it 20 times. So 12 more times. I mean, with Leaf Green, we haven't technically lost yet. Back to the Mirelins. You understood the assignment, Munchlax. What does Tangela need? Did we 100% that one yet? No, we need to see it use Ancient Power 20 more times. We've done everything else. I mean, I guess I could use Cross Poison on it. And then we've got a Krogunk here. Bonsly, I think, need to use Mimic. Unless that one's finished. Yeah, we need to see use Mimic. I'll catch one, and then we'll just use that to use Mimic. Oh, we got a Murkrow. Did I ever finish Murkrow? Murkrow is finished, so we could get a shiny Murkrow. So I guess we'll go... So I guess we could just do these in order. So we'll hit the Murkrow, we'll hit the Tangela, we'll hit the Bonsly, and then I guess we can decide from there. Maybe we can hit this Krogunk. What are the odds we get a shiny on the way over? Oh, of course, this is the spot that they spawn in at. The things I do to get Chris's favorite Pokemon. does Honchgrove need to finish? Does that have to be defeated by anything? Nothing I can really do because I don't have a fairy in my party. Oh well. To the Tangela! I have Landorus, Thunderous, Tornadus, and Enamorous perfected because I thought that they were going to do the Shining Charm. I thought the same, not going to lie, I thought the same thing when I was doing my playthrough. No, I need to see Ancient Power. It's Murkrow. Caught him unawares. Favorite is Gyarados, Ho-Oh, and Suicune. Nice. By the way, Dakota, you haven't answered our stream question tonight. I feel like that would be right up your alley. Oh, hello! Togekiss, nice. Oh, Big Max. Oh, that's what you were saying it too. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. Like the burgers from In-N-Out. Those are good. Or at least I heard they're good. Sleep powder? No. Bro, hit me with an ancient power. There we go. Diddly whoop. There's still another one over here, apparently. Oh, is that it? Is he under the tree? There you are. No, hit the Tangela. Can I not hit it? Oh, is he clipped inside it? There we go. Okay, can I battle you now? Oh, I think he's clipped inside the tree. He's literally part of the tree now. I can't battle him. I don't think. Yeah, I can't. That's hilarious, y'all. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I guess we need the Bonsly. Come over here so we're not getting targeted. They're starting to put up the floorboards in our house now. Oh, good. Good stuff. Oh, sweet. They're level 62. Oh, that's not good. Cool. Yeah, what do you have upstairs? What does Swinub need? Ice Shard. Evolve, and yeah. Guess we could try our hand at a Krogunk. A lot of people are saying this about the Sword and Shield texture of the trees. Oh yeah? Ah, great. Is this one still trying to fight me? Not anymore. But this one is. Alright, let's see what the new horde is. No shiny frogs. Yet. Bro can't even see me. Bro, I've been craving Shamrock Shakes for weeks. Like, I would love me a Shamrock Shake. Haunter needs Venoshock and defeat with Dark-type moves. Guess I could do that next. Although, not gonna lie, I saw the craziest thing a few weeks ago. So McDonald's still had the Shamrock Shake, right? But I clicked on it, and the calorie count on it was insane. Oh, we got a Gengar here. What does Gengar need? Oh, it's got to use moves. The best thing in McDonald's is a Big Mac and then a Shamrock Shake. Not the McRib. No McRib love in the chat? Well, my app was glitching, so it was an absurd amount of calories. Like tens of thousands. Basically, I did the math out. It counted for like 3/4 of the year of your calories for a medium in one Shamrock Shake. I'm surprised you haven't heard of the McRib. It's one of their most popular items. It's so good that it's only available for a limited time, and then they discontinue it. And then they just bring it back, like, a year later. No cap, y'all. It's crazy. I like the chicken sandwich and fries at Chick-fil-A. Yeah, those are pretty good. Oh, I did, Dakota. I still have it. Maybe I'll save that for next year. Since we're kind of past the point of it being available. A new horde is formed? What the? Oh, Genghis. But I don't need Gengar. What does Skorupi need? Needs to use Poison Sting 25 times. Guess we could clear out for now. My dad gets food for me from the hospital, so I had a burger yesterday. Now I'm having one today. Ooh, double burger night. Love me a burger. Yeah, Hunter needs to, so we need to defeat 4 more with dark type moves, see Venoshock 10 times, and use a Scatterbang to scatter them. On the first day of school last year, my friend had a seizure and his dad brought him a Caesar salad. Jeez. That's pretty scary. A lot of junk here. I know, but yeah, it's still pretty scary. And for it to happen at school too. Let's go to the let's go to the coast. Maybe we'll have some good stuff on the coast. The coastest with the mostest. Oh, we got some berries. We got a Glameow. Primplup. I think Primplup is perfected. I don't know if this thing is perfected. Basculin. Let's check. Basculin is perfected, so we could go for Basculin. Go for Basculin, Spheal, and then Graveler.
Disappointed!
Well, that outbreak was pretty disappointing. Yeah, literally no shinies here. What a joke. Yes, Spheal. Yes, Spheal we have to defeat 16 more. And I guess scare it off with a Scatterbang. But then again, it does have berries, so we really shouldn't scare them off. Don't want to spook the berries, you know what I'm saying? And hey, maybe we'll get a shiny one. Yeah, I guess I'll defeat them with Cross Poison. He's such a happy little guy. No thoughts. No thoughts, all vibes. Ooh, Zelda movie and Sonic in 2027. Let's go. It's so weird to see him under the water. And he's just vibing. Enjoying a nice little soak. Y'all thought you could hide from me? Unlikely. Oh, there it is. I can't even see it. Yeah, I can't even see under the water. Alright, where's the rest of them? Oh, there he is. Sonic 1 is a 5 out of 10. Feels too much like a cash grab. Sonic 2, 7 out of 10. Really good when it first came out, but as more movies came out, it felt underwhelming. Sonic 3 was an 8 out of 10. Really good, but I felt like some scenes could have been done better. Interesting. I was disappointed that for Sonic 2, they used Knuckles when he catches Sonic with his hand. He's like, "Do I look like I need your power?" They took that scene out of the final cut. I feel like that was such a cool moment. Let's not get a grappler, y'all. No grappler shinies. No, they definitely didn't use that scene. What does Gleammeow need? Oh, Gleammeow's complete. We could go after Gleammeow. If we can make it in time. Yeah, that could be a cool shiny to get. Almost there, y'all. Huffing and puffing as I'm trying to get over there. Ooh, what's in this tree? Burmy. I don't know, I feel like the trailers hype it up too much, if you ask me. And then it kind of, like, don't get me wrong, they're cool movies, but they kind of feel like they give off that, like, direct-to-DVD kind of vibe. Like, something just feels kind of off, you know? Those are gone. That's probably going to be our last spawn. I know, but sometimes, like, I don't know. I feel like in a lot of situations, like, the movie performs as well as the trailer, even if they do change some stuff. But Sonic just felt kind of off. Don't care. But I'll go ahead and use the scatterbangs on the things. Was that the one with Scarlett Johansson? If so, I did. If not, I don't remember. Are these caster ferns? Ooh, yes. And how many times do I have to do it? 7 times? Oh, 5 times. Cool. And I do have to defeat 7 more. Sounds good, Phil. Back to Dino Tips. But I must. It's for research purposes. Not seeing any more Spheal. There's got to be one more we can scare. As bad as that sounds. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What is he going to say? Oh well. Don't start a quest or something. You know, times changed a lot, but the sea stays the same. The Celestia people must have looked out of the exact same view long ago. I've got a favor to ask. Oh, hey, it's a Spheal. Is that a wild one? Hey, let me scare you with the scatterbang real quick. It's about something my grandfather told me. He said the adamant crystal has the power to change Mighty Dialga into its otherworldly form. What? I want to see if all that strength my partners and I have is enough to take down the Mighty Dialga in the otherworldly form. Oh, I guess we just battle him with only Origin Dialga. Okay. Oh, hey. Didn't work. Why didn't it work? Are those the same ones that I'm hitting? Or I guess I gotta hit them when they're not looking at me. Oh well. Twas worth a shot. I know Chris would like the Murkrow outbreak, but we gotta hit the beach and see what other outbreaks we have here. And we need to get more Castor Ferns so we can scare more Spheals. Nothing. We do have Togepi. And we've got Spheal. Grab those. It is, yeah. I guess we could... Nah. There we go. That got the job done. I guess we could catch the Magby that's here. Okay, that's gone. What does Growlithe need? Growlithe needs to be defeated by water moves. And see it use Fire Fang. I guess we could give it food too. We've got... What is it like for food anyways? Likes beans. We got plenty of beans. Does anyone in my party have water moves too? I guess I could head back to base. Grab somebody with water moves. No, nothing like that. I wish, though. What does Empoleon need to be done? Wave Crash and Hydro Pump. Does mine have those moves? Cool, it does. First I'll give him some beans, and then I'll just Warble Gargle all over him. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, that's fine. Alright, at least we got the Arcanine. Alright, is that all it needs? Yep. Now we just gotta defeat it with fire moves. Or water moves. And maybe see it use Fire Fang. The team that you have, I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. I guess the Psychic Gym Leader. You don't think so? Don't use Flare Blitz. Oh, I hit the wrong one too. Alright, another max potion. Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do on that one. Jeez, I really took a lot out of Empoleon. But yeah, if we defeat one more, we'll be set. Psychic has no weakness in Gen 3, no dark types in Kanto. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'll have to do some more training before we take on the next gym leader. Yes, field we still have to defeat 6, so I guess we'll do that one next. Oh, really? What shiny are we gonna find tonight? And also, how many resets is it gonna take for me to get shiny Arceus? Do tell. A random Gleammeow, 5,436. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see what my rocket balloon is. It's a Sierra. Oh well. You'll get shiny Geodude. Oh, don't wish that on me. Please. Please no. Alright, Spheal is good to go. What else do we have? I think Shellos is good. No, it still needs to use Water Pulse. I think Togepi is good. What about Celio? Defeat it with Rock-type moves. I don't have any Rock types with me currently.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle.
Wow!
You know what? Let's for poops and giggles, let's check out this this Geodude outbreak. Doubt we're gonna find a shiny here though. It's definitely not gonna happen. Yep, see, just like I said, no shinies. Tentacool. Wow, we haven't even finished Tentacool yet. And yet we found like 3 or 4 shinies of that one already. Togepi's done. You could try to make it over there. I hate geology. Yes, I am not a fan of geology. I had a very rough professor in college. You could even say we had a rocky relationship. I'll see myself out, y'all. Drinking an orange Gatorade. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, hey, a Togetic. Alright, nothing else is going to show up here. That's just a basic outbreak. I guess we can head out. You can't block me from my own channel. Lots of research done. Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna do 3. We'll do 3 more outbreaks, including this one, before we head out for the night. Just a reminder, though, we will be back tomorrow to continue our Nuzlocke. Ooh, we got some good stuff. We got Dartrix. We've got Stunky. Stunky we could actually defeat with ground types. While we're still at base, I'll grab a Rhyperior. Why would he have to go in the washer? Alright, so we'll take the Dartrix first. Oh, nuts. I didn't even see her there. Well, I guess we'll have to battle now. 5-second rule. Alright, what level is he? 61. Get attacked. Okay, this is gonna take way too long. We'll bring in Empoleon. Get Warble gargled.
Hello, I like money.
Money, money, money. I mean, it's not ideal, but we did get some research done with that. What a disgrace. And I think we'll get a couple nuggets out of it, too. Oh? 4 nuggets. Now the quest continues. Alright, we have these maxed out, so we could get a shiny from this outbreak. Good question. I think I was just using that as a as a base, so I can complete challenges. Maybe I'll evolve it once I use all its moves it has to use. Cool. Use poison gas. Yes. Uh-oh, wrong move. Oh, okay, Dakota. Sorry I missed you, but hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for coming to hang out for a little bit. I don't like that Pocopia 70. Gen 10 would be around 80. Yeah. I feel like 80 is going to be a good price point for it. Not that that's a good thing. That's terrible. Not a fan. Okay, is Rotom complete? It's not. I gotta retain its forms and then use moves. Hmm. Stunky has to use poison gas 15 more times and acid spray. So I guess we can go with that second outbreak. And finish that out. If I'm lucky, that one of them will use poison gas. Or acid spray. Poison gas would probably be best. Acid spray! Let me see if I can get them all mad at me. Cool. Got 3 of them. No, I don't need to see Venoshock. Show me poison gas. Shows me literally every other move in its arsenal. Cool. Oh, we defeated them with all ground types. Excellent. Good stuff. And I guess Stunky needs to be defeated by ground types. Yeah. Bronzor, I think, needs to be beaten by fire moves. You have 3 more with fire moves, and then need to see it use confusion. What about Heracross? Moves and then leap out of trees. Chingling? We gotta defeat it. See it use confusion, scare it off with a scatterbang. If only I had a scatterbang. What a ridiculous animation. Still no shinies yet. Oh no, bro, we're burned. Gotcha. I doubt we'll get a shiny tomorrow. But man can dream. I mean, we still have 2 more outbreaks too, so anything's possible at this point. And nothing else I need from this outbreak, so maybe I'll... Can I buy some scatterbangs? Oh, he has scatterbangs. Okay. So you know what? Let's do that. We'll run over this Chingling, scare them all, and get that task completed. We need to scare it Scare it with a scatterbang 5 times, right? Yeah. Hopefully I can find some more beans on the way over. Yikes. Oh well, at least we got a couple out of that. Mischievous. Number defeated, and times you've seen it use Hex. I guess we could try that. Where are they? Oh, they're down here. Ow. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, that'll be a good strat for tomorrow, for sure. Oh, I was like, aren't there supposed to be more spawning in? And the outbreak ended. Alright, so that's our first outbreak of 3. Still got a couple more to go. I guess I'll count this Scyther as 1. Let me see what we need for it. Number we defeated. So I guess we'll just rapid catch these. Because I do need to see it use some moves. And who knows, maybe we'll get a shiny from this outbreak. Would be sweet. Alright, we caught all those. That'll be good for a quest later. Alright, we'll do one more outbreak. And then peace out. Till tomorrow. Only 5k? Alright, last outbreak will be back at the Coronet Highlands. Let's see what we get. Oh, we've got Chingling. Chingling that we can scare. We need some Lumbeans too, if we can find some more of those. Actually, maybe we have some in the back. Oh, Lumbeans! Alright, so how many is that? That's 12. I'll move another 5. That should be fine. What does Chimecho need? What else did you get, Phil? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I thought you were saying that you got something else. Oop. Poor guy. Done spooked him. Ooh! I need that. I really hope that catches. I need to catch an alpha. Yes! Oh, that's a big win right there. Heh. 6 of 7. Alright, there's 10. Oh yeah, I'm happy about that. You know, I am very happy about that. We gotta defeat 15. Oop. Oh, is Chingling a friendship evolution? Yeah, it is. Well, that'll be a project for another day. What about a Elekid? I feel like we were working on that at one point. Yeah, we need to evolve 3 and then use Spark 25 times. So I guess we can catch some Elekids. A lot of Rhyhorns. Friendship at night, gotcha. That should be the last one, right? Yep. Oh, a new horde has appeared. What's appearing? Well, we do have to stun it with items. And defeat it with ground types, so yeah, we have that. I know. That'll be good. Though I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to play during my vacation, so... But we'll see. At least, depending on how the rockets are, I may try to do a bunch of those. Literally just keeps using no effect moves on me. That's funny. I hope they still count towards the research. All right, I guess I'll let one more come out, and then I can hit them. Cool. Probably. Yeah, I should be able to level up to 73 before that. Alright, so they're gone. Jingling's taken care of. What does Rhydon need? I guess what else do we have here? We got Duskulls. Duskulls, Gligar. What does Gligar need? I mean, we still have to defeat 14. And defeat 7 with ice moves, but I don't have any ice ones currently on my team. Or fire. What about Duskull? Defeated with ghost moves, Hex, Scatterbang. I guess we could scare off 5 with Scatterbangs. How many of those do I have left? I got 9. Cool. Let's do that. Rhydon was the first Pokemon ever created. See, I've seen that. And it always fluctuates between Mew, Bulbasaur, Rhydon, and Arceus. Oh wow, I scared all 4 of them with literally 1. Oh, that ticked him off. Do I have any ghost types? I mean, I've got a Duskull here. What is this Duskull now? I mean, he's got Shadow Ball. And he's got to use Hex, but does he have Hex? He does have Hex, okay. Go Shiny Duskull. Honestly, I feel like I'm playing a game of Phasmophobia right now. With all these ghosts around. Or Ghostbusters. I think those are all the ones that are over there. We can head to this one next. Yoink. Oh, oh no! Oh no! My legs! Oh, that hurts. I don't remember when I saved. Oh, and it's gone too. Dang it. How many scatterbangs did we lose? I mean, we still have 264, but ow. That bites. That's what I get for being risky. But hey, I'm glad. We caught our third Alpha Chimecho. Electabuzz. Did a lot with that. Oh, we didn't... Oh, shoot, I didn't complete that task. I had to scare it off with Scatterbangs. Oh, well. We still got a lot done for it. And then we gave food and Scatterbangs Chingling. So now we just got to defeat 10 more and then use Confusion. And evolve it, of course, which that's going to be a whole thing. Fun times. The one thing I will say about tomorrow is Erica's team should be no problem. You just have to watch out for status moves. Gotcha. I will keep that in mind. And we'll go ahead and save now. Just to be safe that we saved all of our progress tonight. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun. Glad to be back at Arceus, and we got 200 resets done. Unfortunately, no shinies overall anywhere, but hey, you win some, you lose some when it comes to shinies. They're not guaranteed. That's what makes them so exciting when you do get them. But anywho, we'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be continuing our Nuzlocke challenge, taking on Erica and some Team Rockets tomorrow evening. We might do some shiny hunting during the day in Scarlet and Violet potentially. Keep an eye out for that if so. But until then, I hope y'all have a great evening, and I will see y'all in the next one. Till then, have a good night.